will be starting up soon. All right, I guess it's time to do this then. Alan Wake 2. Wrong button, of course. Oh. Time to go back to Bright Falls, I guess. Yes, we will be doing a new game. Normal. Yeah.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I guess here we go. Yeah. Alan Wake is one of my all-time favorite. I mean, the first one is my all-time favorite game. I have played through Alan Wake 2 in December, and I think Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2 was considered like my game of the years. Like, Alan Wake 2 is a good game. I only played it once.
Can you hear me?
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
Granted, never played it on the PlayStation 5. And also, back to playing some horror games is nice. After the RPG kick I have been on. Something shorter in length is good. Jesus. Jump scares. Yep. Jump scares. I can totally sprint. Okay. I guess I could try to run from them. I never did that the first time. Is that oh, that's not possible. Here we go.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. Was it the invitation?
Worth memorizing. Before
Or was it the initiation?
trees.
Anyway.
I should take a look at that map.
But I want to explore. Last time I played this, I basically played it so far apart from each other.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's
Hey,
toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Logged. They really don't want people coming in here.
also Control is a really good game though. I mean, Remedy games. This game is part of the Remedy verse, connected universe. I guess it starts with Alan Wake 1, and then Control, and then Alan Wake 2. And they're making Control 2, as far as I know.
Anderson.
Alright, let's look at this map then. Nightmare territory.
You're the one who wanted.
We should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh my god. Could you use a briefing?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Right. Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Alright, let's take a look at the body.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Alright.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Oh yeah, case board.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Zoom in. You are now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing circle. Got it. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Well, that's Ted Lane. Wendy Davis, teacher. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Harry Wolf, store owner. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay. Murder method. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma, exposed to water post-mortem. And bruising on the wrists and legs. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Guess we continue then.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Alex Casey reminds me. It's definitely. That's totally Max Payne.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I mean, it's the same voice actor as Max Payne, and also the character is modeled on Sam Blake, the creator of Max Payne and creator of Alan Wake, and writer of this game, after all. So, Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance, none other than the Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Okay.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Alright. I wonder if I should look in here.
Huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step
Can I
1.
examine?
Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mine place. D-pad up allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives arguable on the caseboard and your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. Okay. Let's got it.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Then I go back to the caseboard.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Yeah. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. So talk to somebody, find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Yeah, and he chased Alan Wake in Alan Wake 1. I seem to remember that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Let's follow these clues.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers.
That number 4.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Alright, let's look at the clue board. So the victim Hmm. Went off the deep end. Robert Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Multiple sets of footprints. Later. Okay.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display? Large
There's
amount
that.
of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Detection available. Blood spatter on the table. It should be here, right? Or not? Uh-huh.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene. Crime of passion, premeditated. Premeditated or spontaneous. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Wild.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
The victim came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover a new clue by profiling the people of interest. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. Do I go back to the case board now? April Lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you do that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
What is this?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
That's totally that. Yeah, from the first game. Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after a cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch with whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact vengeance on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Is that a manuscript?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Oh, wait, you're not going to pick up that?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
We're not going to pick up this? Ah.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Alright. Then go to the case board. Okay. It's probably here. Find evidence. Footprints. Trail gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make sense asking wrong questions. Page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, back to the body then. Wait, if you're stuck, but I'm not stuck, am I? Ah.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What is
Is
this?
that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade your weapons. Okay. Only have 2 though. Yeah, I can't do anything. Cases. Hello.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay. Who left these? Right Falls area? Oh yeah, Cauldron Lake area. Okay.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, now we're back here.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Alright. Back to this town then.
Hello.
Well, I guess hello to you too.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. What did you have? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get in it, Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Right. Can I talk to you? I guess not.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Ugh. Change of topic, please.
Yeah, I guess Deerfest.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first
I'm gonna go check
Deerfest,
something
so
out.
I don't know what to expect.
Be right
really.
back.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the
Got any
holidays.
big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Yay.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Like the first game, huh?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part
Oh,
of
jukebox out of order.
too much.
The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
This is a song that kept playing over and over again. What's in here? Do I have a flashlight? Dear.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Map. Okay.
I need a tool to get this open.
I don't know if there's anything in here, but
I can't get through this.
alright, let's talk with them.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Okay, can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless Skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult? The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Yeah, what did you guys find? Caseboard. Previous murders. Here?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay. Cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cultists who were wearing deer masks. What kind of cult? Okay. Find evidence. I guess we can profile. The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Cauldron
Bookers
Lake.
were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Alright, let's talk to them. Can I do that? Or can I do something more with the case board? Cannot do that. So, talk to them?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream.
Well, that's Rose.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
How exactly do we know each
So,
other?
Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything strange around
Seen
town?
anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I guess to the case portal we go. So what's this? A colt necklace with a triangle symbol. Colt symbols. Jewelry can be used as subtle indicators of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I like that they brought Sean Ashmore from.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress
Wait.
from the diner?
Rose?
Is it Aaron? It's probably Sean Ashmore from Quantum Break.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter.
Another Remedy game.
She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
So he plays the sheriff.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Okay.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Blue board. Okay, cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Cause of death. As suspected, it looks like something was put in here. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Wait. Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on the body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Manuscript.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Okay.
He can't see me in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yeah, I get it.
Gotta move. Now.
Put the gun.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Is that Alan Wake's face? I forgot how good the music in this game is. I guess it provides some clues too, right? Or something. But the music in this game is incredible, so I will continue.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh,
just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a
There's
dead
no
man.
rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
What happened to the
Right
sheriff?
before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this the work of the
The
cult?
victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Alright, let's look at this case board then. What?
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Saga fights Nightingale
The
with light.
autopsy room was a mess. Like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
It's a song. What is this? Go to the tree. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell's going on? Cult ritual, what is it? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Victim of cold killing became a monster.
Think.
Can I? No? Can't I put it there? Became a monster. Well, I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Is there something else here?
Did the fucker take it with him?
The heart. Don't I have a flashlight or something? I can barely see. Okay. Inventory.
Must be locked from the other side.
What else do I have here? Alex Casey, Cult of the Tree. Find evidence, find evidence, find evidence. Okay. Must be something here.
I can't get through this.
Okay. Can I see something? Oh. Hello. Circle. Got it. Must be something there. Script pages. What are my goals? Figure out where Nightingale went.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Into the overlap. Back at Cauldron Lake. File somebody. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I guess welcome to Alan Wake's world.
They're a fine pair.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Okay. The car can be used to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Whoa.
The game sure is pretty, though.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
What's going on over here?
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
Machine.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
The Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
I bet the Federal Bureau of Control knows a lot more about this place. With Jesse, Faden. Maintenance notes. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put a more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. You guys the Federal Bureau of Control knows everything about the Alan Wake incident. If you played Control and its DLC.
Bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Yeah.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Yeah, it's really dark. What's that? Picnic. Okay, we're back at the picnic area.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Anything else? Even now I can check inside. Wait, what's this?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Alright, Casey. Can I check inside this house? Doesn't look like I can. Alright, case block. Where did Nightingale go? It's reading. Pieces. Cult of the tree. Symbol. Some kind of signature. Do they intend for this body to be discovered, or it's just idle carving? Okay. But is there more? I know there's something here. Hang on. We'll find Nightingale, then
After
what?
we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
About all the ritual
Monsters,
stuff.
Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Check over here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Is that one of the symbols? Oh, is? Oh, that's some symbols.
Rest easy, buddy.
So triangle, triangle. Triangle left to next to each other. And triangle upward. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of triangles here. Way many triangles. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in the big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machines. This has a lot of symbols. Even on the fridge. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take a nap. See if I can remember this though. So wash hands. That symbol. The kitchen out of the fridge. That symbol, and then that symbol, and then take a nap. It's not the bedroom. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. So this weird one, this weird one, and this one. That one, right? This one? This one? Was that not right? Oh, I messed up something there. Wash your hands. That way. Ah, okay. So that way.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Right Falls area. In Cauldron Lake. There we go. I guess now we follow footprints, right? It's really dark.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Was that batteries?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Okay, R1.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The witch's hut. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay, so... Nightingale.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
So I guess I
I
will
need
go...
to find the witch's hut.
Yeah. Exactly, go to the witch's hut. But where is the witch's hut, though? I guess I can try going up here.
witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents wants to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay at Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her, she said thanks. Kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching from here, like I always do, instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down on there. I'm going to find out. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Okay. Nothing in there. Is this a fuse?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay.
A lunchbox again.
Right.
Who's leaving these out here?
Really? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Wait, that was it? So it's on now? Coffee terminus.
Another page. Making progress.
Fragrance is a place where you can save progress. Guess I haven't even saved once. Books here?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Wait. What is the ritual? Powering our song.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Hey.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Here lived the witch with the golden lake river. Her spirit may still haunt this place. Don't forget to save often. Thanks, game. Hopefully this way is the general store area. There's a light there. Don't I have a map? Yeah, that is the general store. In the fridge.
Christ.
Well, oh dear, indeed. Oh, Jesus. Dead burn. A lot of damage. Trauma pad. I guess I can heal up. Okay, quick slot. Yeah, you can be there. Healing. You can be down here. I do this. R2 to heal. I want to take a look around here. Is there anything here? Let's lock the door. What's that noise? Hey, more inventory. Oh, hello. Shake with Lady Fortuna at the counter? I want a shotgun though. Lady Fortuna with the counter. Is this a counter? Wait. Oh, this is a lot. What? Okay, hang on. 5, 13, 17, 20. 5, 13, 17. So 7:39? Is that how her brain works? 7:39? Hey! Totally is. We have a shotgun. Yeah, I will quick slot that here. Is that a manuscript page? Stock out the general store.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Casey, lunchbox. Oh, wait. Cauldron Lake. Shotgun shells. This is a sawed-off, though. I guess the heart's in here.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Just one. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The waves crashed on the far side of the mirror I brought to the heart. Show me the terror.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. Monday. I guess it's September, 3rd of September. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. The 4th. Nothing to report, some animals regular. The 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they're bargained for out there. Okay. So does this game work as the first game though? Because I don't know. Lights in the first game were like checkpoints. I think. Can't remember. I guess now we go back. Right? Map. Yeah, this way and down here. Witch's Ladle. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hello. Headshots matter on you? I guess headshot and then the weak point. Ah, god damn it.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Okay, so we have melee attack on R2. And we have dodging, L1.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
More of these symbols.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Guess there's nothing here.
What was that?
I think it was Alan Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the Dark Presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The Dark Presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay. So if this place is looping, how do I break the loop? I mean, I picked up this manuscript page. Okay.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, he definitely is here. All the red lights.
Trapped. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Alright.
Nightingale's badge.
Oh, shotgun shells. No, really.
Oh shit!
Oh, what?
Get to safety.
Okay. Let's run. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, hello. You do, huh? Oh, come on, dude. You just jumped right in front of me. Stop that. More shotgun shells. Oh, stop that. Yeah, that's a bullshit move that you just did. Where am I going? Where are you?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger.
dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Is that Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
All right, let's continue now.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Should
So
look
is-
around.
is
With
there
the flooding
anything-
gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Is there anything around here, though? Can I get up here? No, I cannot get up there. Okay. Yeah, this is the same way that Nightingale took at the beginning of the game. When is there something over here? A box?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Well, that was easy. Take it.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our jobs to hunt them and gut them. Well. What is? Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Cult of the Treaty. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals.
That's it.
Okay. Gold stashes. Like. Okay. Is there anything else besides this? I guess I can't get over there. Nothing? Really? Wait, now I'm back here? Ah, wolves. That's really bad. Ah, come on! Come on. Go.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I guess I'll use my handgun. Witchfinder Station. Nothing. Skip page.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Oh, we have the same symbols as before. Wait, really nothing in this? I guess I'll follow the arrows. What's this? Keys. Keys for what? Steam side? Is there something I can find here that requires keys? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but gave me the slip. Saw an all-out towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need attention. Today's catch just a old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around avoided them as usual. No one noticed a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Alright. Wait a minute. What are this keys for, though? Key to cold stash. At this. Wait. Hang on. Did I pass a cold stash? Somewhere? I totally did.
Another locked box.
The cult is watching right now. That's that way. Should go over the bridge. So what is down here?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird
Reminds
for
me of the
light,
nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay.
A little clothespin doll.
Troll
Perfect
doll.
weird souvenir for Logan.
Wait. 1 bird for light?
Something feels different. I should look around.
What's this?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Alright, dude. Freaking taken. So yeah, I picked up the doll again. I guess that was it. So I got a charm. Attacks stagger enemies. So increases maximum health. Okay. As we continue. Also, welcome to the person that's watching me on YouTube. Sorry I didn't say anything. Can I use this key still? I cannot. What do I need here? Screwdriver? What's this? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, all the way to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and the gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region and ecosystem are wonderful diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as dense forests around them in the west. There are several islands and dry desert plateaus covering the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their homes are robins, seagulls, squirrels, and otters, cougars, deer, coyotes, and raccoons, salmon, and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but the majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. Is it truly the nature's lover's paradise? Witchfinder Station. Wait, is this another one of these riddles?
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without the host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Okay. I guess I need to find the doll. And then place it at the right location. What's in here? Batteries, I'll take it. Another one of these
guys.
deers. Deer heads. The 547. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Here's the promised update of the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of these test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher at the Department of Parafictional Research. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that the academic as well as the recreational expertise in mythology, folklore and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility for the project in both leading and creating testing material. Okay. Hang on. Caseboard. Flash found there. Cauldron Lake. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh boy. Okay. No. It's not that. This one here. Fiction research. Who's funding this? It's probably the Control Bureau or Federal Control Bureau. Strange dolls. Game. Okay. And then doll. Hmm. Okay. Are there any dolls in here? This is just the other side. Manuscript pages or what? No. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Home and day, the sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn to worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. I mean. Observation. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. So, gotta find those dolls, though. Here's the bathroom. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results in existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In this experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combination involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hopes that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in testing based on our results. Yeah, totally was the FBC.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, time to find these dolls then. Here's one. Hero doll. Wolf doll. The sites in Cauldron Lake, which fire station streams like Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Cauldron Lake. Map. So the last location is that rental cabin? It's up here. The phone one here. Oh, I. Alright. So what was this puzzle? The hero Ravenstrong left home to right a wrong from the woods, being the wolf. Wait, didn't I put down the wolf? Left home.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
So what changed? Oh, there are wolf tracks.
What is this? Jesus. Oh shit. Another charm from my bracelet.
Wait, coffee mug charm saves you from death but shatters in the process. Okay. Trophy filling the shape. I guess now we just continue to explore. So the next one is at the rental cabin. Another one of the manuscript pages.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Is there anything else here? I guess I can.
Car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's another lunchbox.
I don't know if we're done here, Saga. Oh, but obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Guess you're right about that. What a birdhouse. Yeah, that's where I came from and went up. And this requires a key. So what's up here then?
There's a rhyme over here.
Another one of these. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect their home from the beasts that coming to the feast, but only a hero of heart can keep the two apart. Wait, so a mother crow sits in her nest. So I guess here. The hero can keep the heart. To protect. Maybe I'm a bit missing the beasts one. I need to look around some. So what's in here? Generator. I'm guessing this is a save spot. Another one on manuscript pages. Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
What's this? Guests. Miriam and Mav. Thanks for a lovely hike. Maddie came from NYC, loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice for you out here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do, hike and enjoy the scenery, set up tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't. Chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. Right. So I'm guessing I already have the dolls. Because there's no dolls to be found here. So, hang on. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies. Yes, that's her babies. Doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to the feast.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it does not make sense.
Ugh.
We're home, the hero and the crow singing in the nest. We're home. Wolf and then the hero of the heart. No.
Nope.
That can't be right. A mother crow sits in her nest. Wouldn't the crow be there, or would it be there? Guarding, maybe looking. No. Hero of heart. No.
Think, Saga.
Can only keep them apart. Can it be as simple as this?
Doesn't
No.
look right.
Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect their home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero can keep the two apart. Well, I just did that. Sits in her nest. And then a wolf coming to feast. And then the hero. What now?
No.
I'm just trying combinations now, really. This is to protect their home from the beast coming to the feast. So maybe the wolf's here. Only a hero brave of heart. Hero brave of heart. Yeah. did I get? Wait, where's the thing? This way?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh god. Wolfie. Come back here, Wolf. Please come back here. Yeah. What's this charm? Increases hand flare duration. It seems better than this. So where? Wrong button. So can I go down here? Or is this a dead end? Doesn't look like a dead end. Is there something here though? Wait, what's this? Okay. 6 plus 2. 6 plus 2, 8. What?
There's another cult stash.
3. That said something. Also. Rock, tree. Oh. 6 plus 2 is like 8. Three plus 3. Yeah. Plus 3 is 6. And what is the last one? See it from here? Probably not. Is that 7 minus 2? 5? Are you one of us or are you one of them? Okay. I guess I'll keep going this way then. No, cannot do that. It's so freaking dark in this game. Was there a way down there? No, it's not. Something over here. Keep noticing those stones on top of each other. The enemy. Aim the head. Trophy. Where am I going? I guess I can go up here. What is that? Witch's hut. So is it gonna be this way? Then up and around. This way, right? Wait. I heard someone.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Remember, it's just bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore the whole thing. So this area is blocked. So I cannot actually get up there. Can I? I'll definitely need to try. Yeah, I hear that alarm going off. So, this way. Right. Go up this path. Two ways. Check around first. Waterfalls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does its surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of the Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night. Huh.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you find it inspiring? How many of these things do I have now? I have 15. Can I upgrade anything? Pistol. More bullets. Increases the magazine by 50%. Another headshot. Land 2 headshot in critical succession to stun the enemy. That sounds good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Wait, so Alan has... Alan has, like, manuscript pages for this? Upgrading my weapon? So I guess keep going around here. I have 31 bullets. I mean, more than that. Wait, there's a path here? Mirror Peak. Wait, yeah, I have been here. Yeah, okay, I have been here. That is right. I've definitely been here. I want to try the path that's up this way then.
I'm not done here yet.
Oh, I'm actually not allowed to go that way? I see. Not allowed to go that way. Go this way though? What's this? Bright Falls owned virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer, tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that existed only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulated Sally on her big win. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there is good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredible beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out and get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberon found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as her owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming, at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel grateful to have had the opportunity. With all of the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog dead, their cat's eaten, So it felt real good to give good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, but I suppose that's all I can say about that. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as the mysterious assailant attacked the park visitor, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of them which has been admitted to the country hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving the local resident in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken. One of them stated, 1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction, said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog started barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservation based on the state of the cabin that you've been rented with us. The representative went on to further remind the future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it. He's a computer whiz. Oh. I guess I can't get up there then. Can I?
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters? I guess I can't get up there. I guess we're back to the car now. Hang on. I heard that alarm. Was it coming from here? Oh, that's just the door. Yeah, there it is. Something more happened. No. But I guess the federal control. I guess they have been alerted to something weird happened at Cauldron Lake. Alright, let's get back to the car.
You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember.
It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I guess we press then we'll check this.
Good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Well.
Hello?
I guess,
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
he disappeared.
Home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
The neighbor of the beast. 665.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casper drawing from Control. What? Doesn't make sense. Isn't there there's those gods of Asgard. Doesn't Alan have a room? Wait.
Hey!
Doesn't
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to
So
find
is it
something myself.
665?
Great.
It is.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Wait, is this the correct way? This is the correct way.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
to be one.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Get back to writing.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Wait. Sam Lake and Alan Wake. Sure.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Wait, what happened? This is great. This is the last card. Eastern door. This is the same code. 665. Oh, it's a different code. So did the change? What happened? Five, 6, 5. Anything different here? 5, 6, 5. Still can't go out further. Oh.
Hello?
That sounds like Artie.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No, totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in the basement?
And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
All right. Lake.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Wait. Hang on. What is that?
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean, and a lake.
End of part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Sorry about that. Let's continue though. I needed to actually see, so I needed to actually fix some of the windows here because I was getting so much glare from my screens. I still am though, so maybe I should actually stop the stream right here. Because I've been playing for what, 4 hours? I want to keep going actually, but it's really hard to see the screen I'm playing on because this is a really dark game. How many hours have I played? Yeah, 3 hours and 52 minutes. Yeah, we're stopping the stream here. Alan Wake 2 is a really good game. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. So, have a good day. And I will possibly continue this. Yeah, I most definitely will continue this later, maybe. Or definitely tomorrow. Yeah. So, yeah. Have a good day. Have a good Sunday, morning, night, or afternoon, or whatever. Just have a good day. Bye-bye.